Big V. Congrats on clicking first. If
you'd
you're
like to see Leroy's tourist
even
spots,
actually
I have a
there.
few references.
You were there. Hi. Why would you not be here? I mean, admit it. Sometimes you click first and you're not actually here. Was that the Sailor Moon cat? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh. I mean, no. The answer is no, but I'm curious what the heck you were talking about. Welcome, Diggs. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Only if you're streaming and sometimes when you have multiple streams open. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying sometimes that's what happens. Loa, go to sleep, bro.
Add Astro.
No thanks. I don't have time to sleep. I got video games to play. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, I love it.
Solidified. Attaboy!
Don't waste my time.
Charge! I will have order. Gather. Let's roll. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Stabilize. Advance.
Well, 6 months ago, Kirara came out. $6 weeks. Did I say months? But I just got her earlier this week for the first time. I know I've shown her to you before, but I never got her until now. And her thing is turning into a cat in a box. Anyway, I've been going really hard on FF16, so I haven't been keeping up with Genshin. So I figure today I'm gonna do that.
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And...
Oh.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
For me, Final Fantasy 16 is like 82 to 84.
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Colin! It's been ages! Kale! Yula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Yula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
If Jill asked me to gobble, or if she can, never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Is it just Paimon, or does Yula not look particularly thrilled right now? Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Yula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tonari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. but I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say
I'm just
there's
waiting
a
for you to
secret
ask me,
domain that will make
Velko.
all of your wishes come true. Wait. Said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you.
Loa, Klee's mom has been talked about a lot, and she's supposed to be like this omnipotent being, perhaps some kind of goddess from another world. We don't know much about her yet, but sometimes she narrates things and comes up. And
My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his
a
shelf.
lot of people, including
I
myself,
highly
are
suspect that he,
hoping
too, is
her
looking
mom
for that
becomes a
domain.
playable character. Her name is Alice. I didn't see any request, Ben.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
Oh, I wonder why I didn't notice it. 'Cause... Wait, so was I streaming when you sent the invitation? Because I literally just started. Gold credits on 2 3D platformers for 49 cents. Nice.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our
Oh.
party grows
Yeah, I
better
probably
and
just wasn't
stronger
on the
still.
Genshin window
What say you to this,
setting up
Captain
for my
Klee?
stream. Why do you want to come over, though? You need something?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean.
Actually, you know what? While I have a couple of you, there was a teaser for Fontaine, the next region, which is arriving in 5 weeks, and it shows like a buttload of new characters. And even though none of you play, I would like to share that video, because it's really cool. And dramatic. I meant to avoid it, but I couldn't resist. Yo, what a big cheese. Alright, check this out. It's not that I didn't want to, Velko. I just... oh my god.
Mission.
Check this out, y'all.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Sorry, too loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see. People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth. But what you see is not real. It's all a show. And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
And a lot of these are like new characters we've never heard of or seen before, so
By choosing the right time, the right
it
place...
was a huge drop from Hoyoverse all of a sudden.
And the right people. Whoever controls these three controls everything. But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage. In a nutshell, magic is what you see with your own two eyes.
Very fun. But it's not enough. Let me make something clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
Boring! I mean, why do I even bother? When are we going to finally see a real twist for once?
Please refrain from levity in the court. This trial is far from over.
Yes, Diggs, Fontaine. Again, coming out in about 5 weeks. Based on France. Heavily hydro-related. Well, I have a significant amount of content, Velko. Because it's all been stacking up.
So, I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
Which one of these do I want alludes of? Most of them we don't have names for yet. So I don't know what to tell you.
In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
But yeah, it's a really good animation just to tease the upcoming shit. And introduce us to everyone involved. Which is, you know, not always the whole cast. They just show us what they want to show us. Of course, looking forward to French-inspired music. And the bit they played at the end there for one of the Fatui Harbingers, that lady that was kind of menacing with the white hair and red strip of hair. Her name is Arlecchino. Another Harbinger, just like Child, aka Tartaglia, La Signora, Scaramouche, Dottore, and now we're gonna meet her now. In that video, like, you can even see it, her hands are just completely black. Those aren't gloves. And, like, I've seen, theories, because we know, like, a specific thing about history in this world. And it's a lot of cool implications going on in that video that longtime fans are, or at least me, are pumped about, or at least intrigued about.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Exactly.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
I'm kind of tired of being the one to always ask Velko.
Oh no. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
It makes me feel like I'm kind of forcing people, you know?
I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows
Have a good night, Ben.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
What the heck?
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Okay, just for context, I guess. We're doing just a summer event. It's kind of filler, kind of placeholder. Usually the things that happen during the summer events are like don't really have implications.
That answers that question.
But actually, man, last summer's event was crazy, so I don't know.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Look! There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Bottle Land?
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachfresh.
She said it right.
A long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Maybe. This is so random. Oh. What?
Ooh, let me open it.
This is new music as well. And just, like, right off the bat, it's so good. How do they do it? No matter what.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
What the heck?
Next on the agenda.
Can't help but feel like I'm, like, running past things.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. That's been killed. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
I have no idea how Star Rail is. I'm sure it's popping off, yeah, but I'm out of the. I'm not like in that community, so I don't know.
feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What the heck?
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Cool.
Wait, who goes there?
Gurgle.
It's the waterfall monster! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? I don't think it's hungry.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
That's funny. I started the stream in the cat's tail.
It went this way, right? But we lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave? Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow? Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
With the pre-prints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objective. Changing some objects outside the preprints can affect the environments within those preprints. You can leave the preprint at any time during your exploration. The changes you cause in the environment will not be affected. Huh? Okay. What the fuck is this? This looks like some mobile ass shit. A web browser.
Just came out from the wall. It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off. It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Nope.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Why is Klee able to communicate with it?
Allow me. Access denied. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
What the heck? That sounded like a Mario Kart song at first. I think I need Mona for this. There's a lot of little puddles, and she'll glide right over them. Huh? Can you... No. Yeah, I'm gonna whip out Mona.
This is destiny.
Let's see.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay, so we just did a loop. Huh. Oh my god.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Hey!
What the heck? The music is coming from this place? It has like a spatial effect. Oh, there's a speaker right
Maybe
there.
more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
This is weird. This is not what I expected. Hey, why'd the music stop?
Fuse is lit.
Hmm. There's another one up there. This is sounding Fontaine-y. Dude, we're probably gonna get a bunch of accordions and shit. Love accordions.
Fate is upon you. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Everyone hold hands.
Hmm.
Yep.
Another new song? Oh! Alright, I thought I had to interact with that one. Dang, I like this. This is jolly, man. What is this water dog? You trying to fight? No, it's just a water duck.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Huh? Huh?
This is so good. Psyduck is a water duck. Alright, I'm not killing it, I'm just taking photos with it. I'm sure Psyduck would appreciate the photos. more new music. Very much in the style of Fontaine, probably. Oh. Hey, cameras don't always flash. I hardly use flash.
Idea, the situation is now critical.
Uh-oh.
A window of
Drama.
opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so,
This is your home.
Kokomi,
Are you
what
really
the
going to
fuck?
let everything fall to pieces?
well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but
Act now while you still can. You
With a
have
question
to stand
mark?
up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
Exactly, she's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
She is.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Hello.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker,
Oh.
Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Alright, let's check it out. What are you trying to show me? Call of Duties are just biddable? That seems like an oversight by us. How did nobody lock in the game that he dropped? How did none of us lock that in? Oh, because it's the unannounced and we all agreed not to. Oh well. Velko has it. Jeez, look at the lists, like, you have nothing out yet, and then he has everything out already. He doesn't, but the two that are coming are... the three that are coming are probably going to be big hitters. Maybe even the fourth? I don't know, I feel like Call of Duties aren't been hitting super high scores lately. People are actually savvy to it now. Wonder what Hench is up to. I didn't do anything this week. Well, none of us did, only Velko. I have the same amount of games as Queso, but his scores are just way higher. Plus I have the big fat negative. Diggs has the same as us too. Wait, is Diggs beating me? He is, gosh. Diggs sorted them. Jeez. I love it, dude. Can you sort mine for me, please? Excuse me, jeez. Yours are too? God, what a bunch of nerds! I want to sort mine now. I'm a nerd too. But actually, Silksong, Plucky Squire, Titan Shell, Steamworld Build, Deca Police, they're all not coming out this year, so it would be pointless to rearrange this. You know what? I'm placing a bid. Right now. Oh shit, what was it called? Fuck. What game do I even want? I'm thinking, I see it in my head, but I don't remember what it's called. Okay, I got it. I'm not showing you guys. Dude, I Am Jesus Christ is gonna get delayed for at least 6 years. Bet.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
Or 6 days, I mean.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through T, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
What? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
What the heck, Kale? What was that all about?
They call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya?
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! That
Like a witch?
Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
You can be the Night Kale.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I
You
heard
don't
you're good
talk
with
much.
bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but
She just ignored her.
mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think of an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
Hell yeah.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
All right. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Clee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath. And then another deep breath.
Deep breaths.
And all your worries will fly away. Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating. Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I love that the music comes from speakers that are on the map. Such a cute idea. Reminds me of Hollow Knight.
Who else has visited the Valorian Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host.
Aristocrat from Mondstadt?
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
Oh, that's
If I
Nor.
remember correctly, he headed north after the... It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Foreshadowing.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't
You know, fair enough.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fair point, fair point.
Kale panties.
Yep. Yep.
She does little cat noises.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Oop.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family? Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human.
Miss
I
Mage.
have lots of great stories about
So
Watatsumi
cute.
Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
He thinks she's just an ordinary human.
Yeah, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what
She has
happened
dragon
here.
blood.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the Northern Zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her
Oh.
shoes.
I didn't even make that connection between
Well,
them.
this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
You have my sword.
Wow.
Did you
Spoken
see,
like a true
Klee?
knight.
That was super Anya.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part. You could do with some more fortune. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Wait. Oh, cool.
down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world. You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Okay, we're getting freaking Kokomi lore. Calm down.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Oh. Wait, what?
Let me scribe. Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. We could do with some more fortune.
Oh.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component?
That, like, inhale.
There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
It's doing like this twinkling sound every time Paimon turns around, and I don't think that's ever happened until
well, if you put it that
now,
way.
but
Well then,
I honestly
just
play a
pretend
lot
like
of this
you've never
game
seen it
without
before, and I'll tell you all
audio.
about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No.
Aw.
Sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
This box blinked. Whoa, jeez. So loud.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
This feels so ghetto.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of and why is it so small?
It's hard to explain, but so that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right.
No.
She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and
It just
start
feels
trying
so
to repair the
cheap.
Central Hub. You two may as well head back to town.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Like, if I ever try to get people into Genshin, I need to never let them see that. That minigame. No, I mean, I'm saying if I try to show someone on stream, for example. And this event is actually, this whole map is gonna be gone in 5 weeks. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Not allowed in there yet. You got a Slitherwing. When? Just now? Way back. It's funny. I don't know. This is... I don't think it's... I mean, I guess it's technically removing content. But other than, like, their summer temporary events, like, they never take anything out. They're just maps that would, like, otherwise have nothing to do. That's, I don't know. I guess I can't defend it. And I do understand your perspective. And that's reasonable.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I mean, I guess I should take it, Velko, but it's just gonna sit there. I'm surprised you loaded it up, because I remember, like, I asked you, a couple months after you had finished, and you never did it. Is that true?
Delve into destiny. Delivery. Fire hazard. What do we have here?
I wonder if they could just leave this in permanently. I don't see why not. Last year's map never came back. And I feel like it's a good thing it was removed, because it would just be like a massive file for no reason, because there's literally no reason to go back. Alright, I mean, that's fair if you feel that way. There's still like an infinite amount of content.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
But, gosh, I don't want to sound like, you know, like I'll just defend this game to death. I will, but I understand what you're saying, and it makes sense. I was just thinking about Destiny 2, but I don't know enough details to be able to compare it. Like, is it main story content that they removed? I don't understand about that. For this, it's like, other than getting a cute, like, role-playing story that the characters are playing along with, there's nothing about this area. Or this event, I guess. But I don't know anything about Destiny 2's situation. And I do wonder if I would have been playing Destiny 2 for, like, you know, for the whole time it's been out. Would I care that they remove the stuff that I'm already done with? Including the original campaign. So, what the heck does a new player do? Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. I see everything.
Dang. Mona just dropped 91k damage. YouTube. Yeah. That's kind of what my argument was for the summer shit as well, but I think it was a bad argument, so I didn't say it. Yeah. I think I just adopted this kind of, game, unfortunately.
Delve into destiny.
Oh shit, am I missing one? "19 out of 20. Where the fuck though? Oh shit. Oh, it's right there. Right? Oh, they have it. I have to kill them. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Diggs. That would be ideal, actually.
I wonder who
Being
this
able
gift could be
to
from.
install and uninstall that specific section. Like, I can't imagine how huge Genshin's file size is gonna get by the time it's through its, everything they want to do with all the different countries. But, shit, no. Uninstalling countries, obviously, you can't do because it's all on one giant persistent map. But maps like this, if you could TLC it, dang, that's a really good solution.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Oh yeah, there's not gonna be game preservation with this. Ho? Alright, come on in, buddy. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll take it, Velko. Might as well. Who knows, maybe I'll make use of it whenever Gen 10 happens. And I'll name it BV. Thank you. Did you look up anything else? Like, do you want anything from Violet? Because our shit is fucking cool, dude. Have you looked at all the Violet stuff? Oh, you caught them all? Man, I want to be useful. Man, honestly, as shitty as that game was, I had so much fun, man. I hope they bring co-op back. Even if it is shallow, I freaking loved it. What the heck? I didn't know you could stand too close to the stove and fucking burn.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure!
What's your dream region they go to next for Gen 10?
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Oh, so something like
I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you.
extra massive.
But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. Well, I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there. Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
What the heck? Mission complete.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. It appeared just now? Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage. Let's go!
Hey Velko, I got Chipotle today, by the way.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
It's better than I was even expecting, too. Because I got a bowl instead of a burrito for the first time. And I was kind of worried, like, Oh, I didn't know there was one. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know what it was, and it didn't cross my mind.
Let me scry. We could do with some more fortune. Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
The music changes so often. Oh, it's changing again. Oh, I think I was entering a different zone. Or something. Yo, holy shit. What the? Okay, that... I'm not gonna go there yet. The game's gonna take us there naturally. Oops, I think I skipped the whole path. I'm gonna make sure I grab all the Koroks. That's essentially what these are.
Delve into destiny. Time for a lecture. Ooh, let me open it.
Huh?
Here it is! Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you,
What the?
Oh, new guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else
This is probably
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything
Yula's
started falling apart
cousin.
here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself.
Oh, nope.
I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Itia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How?
This guy reminds me of Brandon
Would you mind
Jones.
elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better.
Klee just
Yes.
ran off.
Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Is it a streaming projector?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow, amazing work, Klee.
Whoa! It fits a track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Adia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty! Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
An explosive?
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, well, different...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake. Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
So these summer events always take place right before a new region drops, because it's, you know, yearly, and summer is,
Okay, she's ready to roll.
you know,
Hop in.
yearly. And they always kind of like soft introduce the new mechanics that will be introduced in the new region. And this, I have to assume, is we're gonna get trains to ride. I wonder if it's just like a scripted place to scripted place or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, truly wonder. Fontaine is known for being a little ahead of the curve when it comes to like technology and inventing shit. Like the camera we carry around, our character, the camera is from Fontaine specifically, and shit like that. Dude, nighttime theme, so jolly. What the fuck? I'm trying to think of what they soft introduced in last year's event, but I can't remember, if anything. Maybe I just made that whole shit up. Look at the train tracks! They spiral all over the place.
We could do with some more fortune.
Alright. Oh. Oh, cool. You have attacks on left and right. This is cute.
Whoa! This card is fast! Check it, check it, check it, check it. I'm gonna call it the choo-choo card!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all
Farther.
reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the
We
hydroidolin,
always running around.
right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Aw, it seems to really...
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us!
But first, we gotta move some boxes around. Is that... Oh yeah, okay. The puzzles are virtually non-existent.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty! Yay! We saved 2 Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Good.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Extremely shallow, but extremely cute.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this piece together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are blood brothers?
They could turn this into a rhythm game if they
The
wanted.
hydro are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well, those two. You'll meet them soon.
This should cover food and rent for a while. Shadows of fate. This should cover food and rent for a while.
Track switching. Press the button that appears to switch lanes. What? Oh, left click. Oh. Oh, look at this. This is sick. It's so pretty. Oh, I miss it. Fuck. Time to turn around and do the whole thing again.
And we just got finished repairing the station and connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Alright, Big Dig. Thanks for letting me know.
Scry the sky. We could do with some more fortune.
Another cool song. Whoa. Look at all the loop-de-loops. Look at the map, it's a drawing. That's so good. I do need to go back.
Scry
the sky.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool. And just... Let's see what he...
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes! Finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the...
Let's go the other way first, can we? Oh no, it's not letting me. I need to go back. Game. Oh well. Woohoo!
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jim. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Medea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Cute.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due, hmm?
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
You guys are upsetting the children.
I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have...
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
You don't like seeing other people argue.
I don't get it.
I mean, who does?
Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude.
Nobody did
that's
anything
all.
bad. Why are they
Who are
arguing?
you
Thank you,
calling
Clea.
smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Alright, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Oh.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh. All right.
Reluctant, but agreed. Look at this pool of water in the flower.
Your brothers, after all.
Very pretty.
Try to get along.
Oh, there's one just floating there. Oop. I don't know if that's a good way to play hide and seek, is that's really funny.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. This should cover food and rent for a while. Let me We could do with some more fortune. Curiosity deserves.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Oops. They wanted me to go up there, I think, but I gotta redo this. Or do this for the first time? Oh, never mind.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the track station and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Dang.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than the
They actually
guys.
demonstrated that a bunch during the introduction of this
well,
quest,
Our situation is a little
of
different.
how Kaya handles Klee.
How so?
And I was
We've
noticing
been
it,
through this
but
kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen.
didn't think it would be the theme.
As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping. Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs? Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Wow, what an amazing idea! You're so smart!
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And Klee's loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful.
Childlike?
Can inspire
You mean
and even help
child?
heal others.
Hey, everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Oop, and we're there.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Oh, okay. Wait. See you. There's some shit over here.
Shadows of fate. Fuse is lit. What do we have here?
Is this just shit I did already? I don't recognize. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it is. It is.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Of course, blue alcohol already clicked. Battle bit remastered. What the heck?
Delve into depth. I see everything.
What the? Uh-oh. Oh wait, did I just lose? Yeah, digs. Everything's so fucking good. Also, welcome back.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Yeah, who knows what's going on over there. I'm sure he is doing great though. And hopefully the whole team, you know. Yo, what up, big dogs? Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one yourself, man. Yeah, I hope he is, man. He totally deserves it. And I think they would be fools to not give him enough to stay happy, you know?
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Music from this game is so valuable. I don't know how many other games do it, like taking, you know, songs or styles from different parts of the world, putting them all in one game. And not only that, but like mixing them together. Like when Child Tartaglia comes to a different country and the boss theme is like a mix of both soundscapes. This shit is fucking insane how good that is.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Wait. I think I walked here. We'll do another lap. Just gotta remember to not switch tracks. Oh yeah, perfect. No! Oh, it's so cute. Oh! No, I couldn't tell. This is... oh, it's so good. Look at that shot. She is... If only they could hide the rest of the UI. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I love how goofy and silly this is. I think I'll continue the main quest though. It'll be easy to just explore forever. But I'm hoping they take us through all that naturally. I just do what the quests are telling me to. Oops.
and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Cool. Cool PNG.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the
Choo-choo
choo-choo car in
Charles?
the outside world?
No. But it's gonna be Fontaine, I bet.
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo
Also, the
cars
reason
again
these three
while you
dress
still
alike
have the
is
chance.
that is the adventurer's uniform, which is a guild.
I will.
Not just because they're brothers. Mountaineering rope. Huh. Oh.
We could do with some more fortune. Shadows of fate. Hey! Time for a light show. That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief! Don't you remember, Pipe? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a Master Thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
Alright, you shouldn't push yourself.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy. After holding Klee's hand,
Oh, look at the
stars in
face.
the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. Hmm? What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Oh. I don't... Dang, I don't have a hydro bow. Shit. Oh yeah, I do. Tartaglia. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. What? Shit. Oh.
treasure is pretty exhilarating. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Everyone hold hands.
The blades look like a flower. Oh. Very perceptive. Whoa, you could rotate the camera even though it was flying around. Weird. Just teasing, yeah. I want to see the blades now. I don't even remember what they look like. Honestly, the design is based on a bomb. Like, Klee, the character, she has bombs that have these, like, propellers on them. And I don't know if it's actually flower related, so I wonder now. Because I don't know much about Klee. Because I don't have her. I don't know if he would. Oh my god.
everything! Fuse is lit! What do we have here?
I'm not reading all that. Sorry, game. Not in the mood.
Up, up, and away! I see everything! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, hey! Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Okay, okay. This is great, man. I'm really enjoying this.
Let me scry. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. Did someone drop their package?
Did someone drop their package? Is a really funny line for chest opening. wonder if I should backtrack through that. Nope.
This should cover food and rent for a while. This should cover food and rent for a while. Ooh, let me open it.
As per our contract.
Born of ice and frost.
Why didn't he light it? What the fuck?
Access denied.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Hello? Why are you over there? Is there more? Dang. Oh, this one. Do I have to adjust anything? Nope. Oh, cool. I'm doing it as Mona. Wait. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
This should cover food and rent for a while.
I'll be right back.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
It's so funny. Getting closer to the speakers and the thing getting louder. Because you're so used to just, like, literal ambient music.
Any good news? No, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yep.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
You know, Klee actually got a new outfit in this patch, too. The super rare Genshin Impact skin. And she got one. I'm surprised they're not, like, using it on her for the event. Maybe she'll get it at the end or something.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component.
Kaya got a skin this patch as well.
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component
For reference, they only do, like, 4 skins a year.
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking
They
their
do
sickly younger
2
brother on
every
adventures.
6 months or so.
They ran into a sandstorm and ended up
This
here.
is what I should have said.
They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining 2 areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
We could do with some more fortune. Treasure is pretty exhilarating. shadows of fate, written in the stars. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Will we meet Mona's family? Highly unlikely. We will visit where her employer is, which is a like a newspaper article company. Reporting. She's a reporter. She's a writer. Probably see some of her friends, old friends. Could meet her family, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think she's really ever mentioned them.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Separately from her work, though, she's part of a group called the Hexen Circle, which is a group of, like, I think 6 extremely powerful, witches. And they all wear big hats. And they're all magician class, which is Catalyst. And if we get to meet, like, her mentor, that is originally from the Hexen Circle, that'd be cool. Because as it is now, they're just an extremely mysterious group. And you remember I was talking about Clee's mom earlier, Alice. She's one of them as well.
later.
Alright. My bad. Paimon.
Scry the sky.
Hey, Kali and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Yeah.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid, almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes. Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway...
Why so many people live here? We're in a bottle. Dude, I wish the skybox, like, reflected that we were in a bottle. And it was like a distorted, gigantic place.
we have here?
Roadkill. Oh. What the heck is this supposed to be? What the heck? They make all these cute little assets. This wooden crocodile dude. So good. Yo. Dude, I love video game light sources. Video game lighting is my kink.
Did someone drop their package? Time for a light show.
I like that.
Let me scry.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
literally see you in there. What the heck? Huh. Oh, the arrow moved.
Ooh, let me... Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Wait, now it's gonna be golden. Cool. You get a good understanding of never mind. That squirrel was stuck on her.
Finally, someone has arrived.
What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, if anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though. You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here. No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
For the sake of time, thank you, lady. Gosh. Fuck pleasantries. Where'd you go? Follow you? Follow me, teleporting ass bitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Oh. Honest about it instead of being like, oh, nothing.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, we have to do something. We can't just leave him there, Minuna.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
This shot from Eula's perspective looking down is so cute.
I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Eula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that?
Are they gonna give us? No, they wouldn't.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
That's the first time she said it.
Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
This better be freaking adorable.
Figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Who came up with this? This is absurd. Oh, they're making me play as Kale and Eula. This is great. Which is also a little unfortunate, because Kale and Eula don't have any synergy, combat-wise. Meta-wise.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Mimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking we two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened here.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions.
Ooh,
it's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
I mean, he did stand up.
Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right. Then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then.
These blue-haired family,
You'd better rest up and regain your strength
not the
before we
Lawrence clan,
settle
but
things, Lessig.
whatever this family is. Their eyes are like... really look like they'd be glowing. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just like an artifact of the bloom lighting. But it seems like it's only on them, so it's a little interesting.
Let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices. Hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Yep.
More speed. Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
So
Great.
cute.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Mimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right. To raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Cool.
Wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just now. It's...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? That's right. I remember...
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride.
So self-aware.
A never-ending game of tug of war. And it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes. This has all happened recently.
Eula.
After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able
like
to
an ice
dance
cube.
anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero! Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent.
Oh.
But
When we
now that the tent has
bought
been repaired,
candy
we
6
no longer
times.
need it.
Sorry, Death Gun.
Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, hard to tell what they want out of me exactly. Oh, what the hell? Was that always there?
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
It's been center every time.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Wait, those normal ass pigeons? I don't think I've ever seen normal ass pigeons in this game before. What? Am I tripping? Actually, no, they're the same as Timmy's, probably.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
What? Ah, fuck. Okay. Box. Box croc. Box croc cat. Box croc cat person. Box croc cat person cane. Box. I already forgot. Box croc cat person cane.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
game. What's happening? Why can't I pick this up? Is it? Can it not be in the light? Oh, I didn't know that. And it doesn't even make sense anyway.
I've never seen Did someone drop their package? Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. Wow, I've never seen how... This should cover food and rent for a while.
What the heck are these? What the heck is this? This is amazing. What? Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, Mona. I'm so curious. And the base is like clearly a book. There's a book spine.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Dude, there's so many activities. There's so many things.
Maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
We're way behind schedule. What could do with some more fortune?
This is very much like a Final Fantasy VIII song. Oh, oh my gosh. I was coming to collect the pedestal, and I'm gonna bring it to the charm. Whoa. Come on, animal. Hmm. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Shadows of fate. Time for a light. Ooh, let me open it. Let me scrub. Access denied.
Whoa, shit.
Delve into destiny. Finding treasure. Enemy scribe! Fire hazard!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon me! Feel the split! with some more fortune. This should cover food and rent for a while.
Oh, that page shows Kaya's outfit on it. I never even realized.
Your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too. Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today. I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain? I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this. Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation. It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General. Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
The art is so good. Gosh. Oh my god, I can't believe this presentation. Oh, it's down below? Attention visitors, your water cannon. Okay, game, let's go. The alliteration. An entertainment device that was inspired by the Spino crocodile. It can fire hydro bullets that are safe and for entertainment use only. When the cannon fires, it will use reserve ammunition, which will take a fixed amount of time to automatically reload once it's depleted. You can also engage in manual reloading at appropriate moments during the game. Various balls, and they all have unique effects. Okay, get combos. How do I do it? Yeah. Genshin Impact is insane, y'all. Oh, fuck. was fun. Is there various levels? Oh, there is, but they're not unlocked. They only wanted me to get 6,000. I got 12. God gamer me. Barking fox. What the heck? Oh. What the heck? Alright. What the fuck? Just so pleasant. Oh. Oh, wow. The music lined up. Whoa, okay.
Right now, right here, emerge. Rest, rebuild. Yeah. 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 Everyone hold hands. Temple of Wisdom. Swirl, mark, chip. Come on now. Absorption test. Make yourselves at home. Right now. Emerge. Allow me. Hey. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Show them. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Come on now. Right here.
Okay. This is, yeah, the board game looking thing. All these different finches. A couple of them with jester hats. That big finch over there has a finch hat. Play as many fish balls as you can, high score. Okay. Okay, this is similar to what we've done before. I think. Wait, nope, I don't get it at all. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not similar at all. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Oh shit. I'm gonna miss. Cancel. Okay, perfect. Is what I wanted. It isn't, but whatever. Yes, more points! Because I moved the first one. That's so cute. Yeah, Diggs. Welcome back, by the way. Had nearly 2 hours of complete silence in chat for me. Look at this. I unlocked the attractions after doing all those quests. And look at the presentation, like the UI for which game you want to play. It's insane. It's so cute. Yeah, no, I know. And I know a lot of other people have the stream open as well.
Fate is cold as
Chloe is not popular at all, dude. I mean, she's liked, you know, because she's adorable, but she's like one of the worst selling characters in the game. Her meta is also trash. Nobody pulls on her banners. I mean, how else do you think? What do you mean?
astrologers must re-
I wonder why level 2 of Bing Bang unlocked.
themselves of material desires.
of frost. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah, everyone's a lot older than they appear to be in here. Everyone just looks really good. Nahira's a god. She's 500 years old. Ganyu is 2,000 years old. She's an adeptus, not human, as shown by her horns. And there are a couple of gods even older than her. Clea might literally be a 10-year-old child.
Next on the agenda... Ningguang's probably like a 33 or something. How do they expect me to get that?
Hey!
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. That didn't count. Ooh, let me open it.
You ever find a cat that you liked, by the way? No. Okay. Oops. Wait, when did Yoimiya die? Uh-oh. Oh shit. I can't break through that. How do I do this? How do I jump from that track? Yeah, it's very easy to read. I think I'm stuck on a puzzle, though. Because I need to get onto that track somehow, but it also looks broken. Favorite rail shooter? I don't think I have one. Have not played a ton of them. If any. Other than, like, Area 51 in an arcade or something. Other than that, I don't even think I've played things like House of the Dead. Those are considered rail shooters, right? Well, that's the answer for sure, because you know how much I loved News Snap. Or, do you know how much I loved it? I don't even know. There's Kaya's new outfit. I wonder why it's pirate themed. Let's take a look at it. Kaya, Servorn's favorite character. Ooh, okay. I'm digging the puffy pants into the tall boots. Looks really good. Color scheme is real nice. Comparing it with the other one. With a little dagger on the back. Classy. The eye patch changes a little bit even. Is that a hairpin? Is that always there? Nope. New hairpin. Yeah, I like it. It feels Sumeru based, but I don't know if it is. Might actually be Conria. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's to fit his role as, like, the master thief in the RP we're doing in this event, I guess.
Psst, come on. Let's sneak off on an adventure. But nobody else can know.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I need this track repaired. How do I do this? Sir? I'm so confused. It even says you can jump between here, but I don't know how. Yeah, I see it. I don't know if it actually needs to be repaired. Or if it's just a jump that I need to make. I just can't even get over there with this. That's my current problem. Okay, what is happening right now? Okay, there we go. Maybe I've already done this. Maybe I'm doing this for nothing. Is this Sumeru? This takes place in Sumeru, yeah. Okay, there we go, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I think this, I've literally done it before. I'm just wasting my time. Wait, I can't tell. It's hard to tell. No, there's shit down there that I haven't gotten. Okay, okay. This is good. I've been loving this, by the way. Sometimes it's nice when... I don't know, it's just like a lot of goofy, fun nonsense. Low stakes. And yeah, I agree, that was kind of bullshit. But I suppose it's something I should have tried right off the bat. I just kept jumping out of the cart early because I thought I needed to. Partially my own fault.
This should cover food and rent for a while. Shadows of fate. No touching. Delved into death. Access denied.
Oh shit.
Written in the stars. No touching.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Dang, not rewarded. Guess we go back. There's like dog barking noises in the song, and it's so jolly.
Did someone drop their package? Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Didn't see that coming. Next on the agenda. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Access denied. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
It's nice when you draw characters that dramatically increase your mobility outside of battle. Yeah. I've taken it for granted. Mona was like one of my very first... Actually, she might have been my very first 5-star. So I hardly even pull her out anymore, but now that I'm using her, this is like super useful. Characters typically slow down dramatically when going up a hill, but with her special sprint, she doesn't at all. It's really strong. And then yeah, Kirara's climb is incredibly unique. There's nothing like it in the game. Good shit. Look at this game though, man. It's so beautiful. It's a mobile game, dude. Official and Ningguang. Official's really good for combat.
Shadows of fate.
I don't think I remembered that you even gave it a shot.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling.
No, yeah, I remember. You always talk about how you hated the intro, which is fair. Worst part of the game. They got better, and they got better fast, though. Oh, there's something. Gotta jump from high. Retroactively change it. Yeah. They should. I wonder if they would. Oh, welcome back, big dogs. No, it's not really an MMO. You can play online, you can do co-op. It is always online, but nothing is made for, like, parties. Groups of players, I mean. How was Doom? Crazy? Yeah, no doubt, man. Where's that thing I was just looking at? Oh, it's on that side. How the fuck do I get up there now? Aquamarine. Or blue. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Well, for Super Gore Nest, you have all that. I guess there's some weapons you don't have yet. It is very much an actual game. There's so much shit to do. The combat is legit. The world is insane. The story is insane. It takes a Slayer as he is on the save file? Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that about master levels. I forgot you have to go in through them through this an already loaded up save file. Alright though, y'all. I think that's gonna do it for me. They don't have you. What? That's seems really random. Well, at least you hope it's a real game.
Let me scry. Time for a light show. Born of ice and frost.
Yep, I'm wrapping up. Yeah, I mean, don't believe everything you read. But yeah, of course, let's hope. We all want good video games. No need to apologize, man. I know my Genshin streams suck. Nobody ever watches, but I kind of just force myself to just play the game because I want to. Anyway, thank all for coming by. Have a good rest of your weekend and everything. Peace.